Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Notice the difference. Uh, I found out that this game is originally black and white, and you know the thing about how streaming is at least 50% about just having silly fun. This is that. So, yeah, don't mind me. If you guys absolutely hate it, I can switch it off, but, yeah. Otherwise, we're just going to be playing in grayscale today. Because why not? I can switch it pretty easily, so, I was surprised how easy it was to set this up. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I do have my hair loose today, so, yeah, that's the only difference, so. Anyway, hope you're all having a good week. Um, so, yeah, I looked through Uninvited a tiny bit this morning just to uh, make sure that everything's going to work. And yes, it does. And we are going to play the original version, the black and white one, because, I mean, why, why would I play anything else? A black and white horror game. I think it's even just using the colors black and white, as in the pixels just being those two, and like no other. Like then I don't think it has gray, but we'll see. So yeah, it seems like fun. I do like me some contrast, so I think it'll have plenty of that. Yes, for some reason there's confetti falling. uh, but yeah, it's just very grey today. Don't know why. So, confetti, snow, same thing. Or I guess it could be ash, because that would be a bit more on the grey side. So, hmm. Anyway. um, But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm still going to try and figure out if I can fix the audio issues in Resident Evil, so that's going to be a work in progress, because there's a delay in that one. So, good thing that I'm not playing anything using like a capture card or anything like that today, because this game was just released via Steam, and yeah, it seems like it's originally released on Mac, so it's going to be quite different. Apparently it was also released on DOS, so yeah, I'm curious what it's going to be like. So yeah, but the fact that they just made it completely in black and white pixel art, from what I can tell, is just very intriguing to me. So looking forward to that. Also haven't played many point and click games in quite some time, so we'll see how it's going to go. It seems like it's a game where you kind of have well, like your inventory is a separate window, and like the actual game screen is its own separate window, and you'll see it in a second. So it's a bit strange. I guess I'll already switch over here. So, yes, the other half would have color. I'll show it real quick. Just brace your eyeballs, because I'm gonna switch to color. There. It's bright red. But none of that today. So, yeah. Going to be playing the high contrast version. Because the other one just seems so low contrast now, all of a sudden. So, who would want to play that one? Apparently that one was released like 2 years later. And, yeah. Anyways, let's just start. I'm already intrigued. So, let's see. There. Now I can actually read stuff. But yes, I like contrast. I guess it does have grey, like, at the background, but the actual game itself, I just see black and white, I believe. So, yeah. Anyway, it says click to continue, and I've got a long text box that I currently can't move. So let's resize this so I can actually read it. Maybe a bit bigger. There. Perfect. And back to the top. Good morning. You have been summoned as the Uninvited. Look out. The last thing you remember before the darkness rushed up to claim you is your brother's startled cry. You managed to swerve around the shadowy figure that appeared in the roadway, but lost control as the car jumped the shoulder and plunged headlong into this tree. Swiveling your battered head, you survey the wreckage. You realize you're not alone. Your kid brother must have gone off to get some help. Oh, you are alone. You realize you are alone. So, he ran off. As you pry yourself free of the steering wheel's embrace, you can't help but notice the pungent odor of gasoline as it leaks from the ruptured gas tank. Well, isn't that convenient? I'm sure that's not going to cause any issues. So yes, apparently I'm uninvited. And I'm supposedly here with my brother? That's strange. Not sure what that means exactly. And it also keeps on cutting off part of the text, which is a bit silly. But, oh well. Who needs to see the entirety of the text anyway? Maybe I can do this? Nope, it's still gonna cut off part of it. There. So I guess there is game music, but maybe not in this one. I don't know if the original Mac allowed for that, but we might find out. So, let's see. There is the thing about the ruptured gas tank, so I've got a feeling I should probably try and exit this car. I guess I'll save? There. So, hopefully I can also load if necessary. I don't know if that's the case yet. Oh, fine, so it actually renames this window. So now the window is called 1. So I could just name that whatever I want to. Anyway, apparently it's not my inventory, it's my invento. Very interesting. Also, should I add, like, rain in the background? Because I'm not sure how much sound this game is going to have. So, what do you guys think? Do we want background rain or not? So, but yeah, I think step 1 is going to be getting out of this car. Maybe I can open the door? There. The car door opens with some effort. The accident has caused some damage to the door. Okay, so exit. Oh, thanks for starting a poll for it. So, make sure to vote on whether or not you want rain in the background. I mean, if the game actually ends up having more sound than it currently does, which is nothing, I think, I can always switch it off, so. Just make sure to let me know. I don't know what the self thingy is. Oh. think I managed to get out of the car. That was a sound effect. Seems it's going to have very limited sound. Anyway, boom! There's a mighty explosion behind you as the car bursts into flames. That will at least save you the cost of a tow. Better try to find your younger brother and have him call a cab instead of a tow truck. But I guess the tow truck could still work as a taxi. I'd assume they'd have more than one empty seat. But then again, I wouldn't know. So, we've got a mailbox and an intimidating looking house. It kind of reminds me of the first Zork game a tiny bit. So, like, just starting out in front of a house and you see a mailbox and now what? So, kind of fun. Anyway, so assuming I can... Oh. Fine. You stand... Seems there's going to be thunder. You stand at the front porch of a house. This old Gothic mansion casts gloomy shadows all around you. A sharp wind cuts through your flesh to your chill bones. The pounding thunder grows louder and more threatening. Yes, it seems we are adding in rain sound. So just give me a second to do that. There. And... there. That should hopefully... Oh, nope, that... Didn't mean to do it like that. But yeah, the rain sound is actually tied to the... There we go. Haven't really added the rain sound on this screen for a while, so... Yeah. Anyway. Rain. Alright. But yeah, I mean, considering there's giant thunder, might as well add rain to it. So, gonna be a nice and cozy stream. I mean, for me it's been so long since I've played a point-and-click game, so, yeah. It's just fun to play a rather old point-and-click game for a change after playing all these modern games with, like, 3D graphics. So, let's see. So, this Gothic mansion casts gloomy shadows all around you. A sharp wind cuts through your flesh to chill your bones. Pounding thunder grows louder and more threatening. So, can I examine the mailbox? The mailbox is the type that you would expect to see outside of a farm or secluded rural residence. Huh. Okay. Hope the sound level for the rain is alright. I mean, I can hear it quite well, but yeah, the way it works on stream is slightly different, so just let me know. Hope it's okay. It was a bit, like, a spontaneous addition, so haven't really been able to check that. So, but yeah, I guess I can open the mailbox. Ooh, yep. So, we've got a letter. I mean, that makes sense. The game is called Uninvited, and it's a Mac game from '86. So, yeah. Can I examine the letter? It's an envelope. It's addressed to Master Crowley, 666 Blackwell Road, Loch Ness, Scotland. So, we're in Scotland, apparently. And that's my letter now. So, is it more TV staticky? Is that what you mean? I can turn it up a bit to make it clearer that it's rain, because there is also thunder sound, so it's not just rain. So, I guess I'll close the mailbox again. There, now it's closed. So, technically I didn't open the mail, I just stole it. So, we'll see if that's a bad thing. I'll examine the statues. Marble life-sized likeness of young Greek manhood adorns the front of the mansion. That's an interesting way to put it. The Greek sculpture does not really match the Gothic architecture. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to agree with that. They do seem a bit out of place. So I can examine, open, close, speak, operate, go, hit, and consume. So... how is that going to work? Let's see. So I can select the entire house. Sure, examine the entire house. This dark Gothic mansion is cold and foreboding. It's not a nice place to visit or to live. Already insulting the person before we've even met them. Good. And extremely heavy ancient door. It's engraved with the image of a snake consuming itself. Also bears the inscription, "As above, so below." So... weird thing to put on your front door. Let's go meet the neighbours. The door swings open with a creak. Wow, nice carpet. This entrance hall is a large, extravagant, luxurious room, yet it feels strangely oppressive. Might be because of all the weird art. Like I think that's a crow, and that's a snake possibly eating an egg. Because I don't think it laid this egg. The size doesn't really match. Yeah, the carpet. So... and it also just feels a bit crammed. With that giant couch blocking my access to those doors. So... it's a strange room. Let's look around a bit. So... the painting depicts a mighty python wrapping itself around a rather large egg. Yeah, I think pythons... is an ostrich egg even going to be big enough to have a full-grown python look that small compared to it? Whatever. The egg seems unfazed and stares intently across the room. Apparently this egg has eyes. And this one, great bird of prey is pictured swooping down, talons extended upon some undepicted victim. The painting is a striking work in oils on canvas. I guess I'll look at that. Bust? Statue? Whatever it is. Yeah, there. Bust of a weathered sailor. The seven seas are etched in his face. It rests heavily on a marble pedestal. Alright. So... I guess I can check if there's anything in the fireplace, like someone trying to burn something. Fireplace is a welcome addition to the main hall entranceway. You notice nothing unusual about it. Fine. So I've got the exit that... well, the front door. And then the two doors. Interesting way to show which way I can go. I mean, I do appreciate that it actually tells me that I don't just have to rely on this view. But it's... yeah. Uncommon in the games that I've played so far. So... I'll save again? Or... yeah, I guess... probably fine. I'll open the ledger if I can. There we go. So, what is that? Examine. A heavy chain necklace with a gaudy gold amulet attached. It looks very old and handmade. I mean, pretty fancy to be able to hand make a gold amulet. I'll give them that. The note reads, Dear Master, please forgive me. My health prevents me from aiding you in your battle against the evil one. You teach your students well. They become too powerful for their own good. Enclosed is an amulet that should look familiar. Wear this charm and think of me. The undead fear symbology. Still the evil, set it free for the sake of family. Okay. Interesting. I'll just close that back up. Sure this person won't mind me opening their mail. And what's this painting in the back? This oil is obviously the work of an amateur without a strong command of Chia Roscuro. I have absolutely no clue if that's even an actual word. Anyway, it's a bleak view of a barren landscape under a night sky. It looks like this estate. Well, good thing I've already insulted the person who probably lives here. That's gonna help. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Fine. I'll just walk through that door, I guess. So, room is devoid of any aesthetic warmth or beauty. It is purely functional, with no concern for the trivialities of interior design. So I see a staircase, I believe, and another painting. Or no, that's a window. Look through the window, remind yourself that there's a great big wonderful world out there. Oh, always good to remember that. Well, this room does have a window, so... Ha. But yes, a mushroom wouldn't have doors or windows. So, it looks like a still reproduced from F.W. Murnau's film, Nosferatu. I think that's an actual film, isn't it? I haven't seen it. There seems to be a familiar face in the background. On close examination, it appears to be Dave Feldman, whose wit and insight was a valuable asset in the creation of Uninvited. Well, okay. So, the devs and other people involved in making the game kind of have their own Easter eggs. That's neat. Oh, mysterious woman appears. She's dressed like Scarlett O'Hara. I have absolutely no clue who that is. She stands with her back to you. Hello? Well, you've gotten the attention of the mysterious lady. She turns to face you. Her face is devoid of any flesh. You are frozen with horror as she begins ripping your body into a bloody mess. Well, neat. I believe I have died. It says I've got you. Would you like to try again? I'll use a save game. There. So, pro tip, don't anger the lady who's missing a face for some reason. Noted. Let's see, what's through here? Is that... I'm guessing that's a painting, because otherwise, I don't think it was that dark outside. Oh, a map. A map of the heaven. A map of the heavens, a place you've always wanted to visit. Oh yes, the sky. So, well, I guess, would this game be before air travel? Or would this person mean that they want to, like, go on a spaceship? It's just a weird way to put it. Anyway. I guess I'll look at the globe. An antique orb, which once spun freely, is now rusted in position. Is it one of those that opens? No. It is not. Or maybe it's rusted shut. Don't know. Well, I know there was a car. And there was something about calling a tow truck as in using a phone. But not a mobile phone. So presumably a landline. So I assume the game is set around the time it was released. But I could be wrong. I mean, it's an old house, so that's always going to throw the impression off a bit. Alright, so I guess I'll open the book. There. Book is now open. Oh, maybe examine the book before opening it. There. This large ancient tome bears the symbol of the pentagram. This book is very, very, very old. Older than anything you've seen in this mansion. Possibly older than the house itself. It's in impressively good condition then. Because I've seen some pretty old books that are just falling apart with the glue disintegrating and yeah, the pages just falling out one by one. But I guess maybe this is back before using glue. Where maybe the cover would be glued on, but the pages would be sewn in. Anyway, book is now open, and what does it say? The book is open to a page which seems to be filled with definitions. Instantaneum is sudden and momentary. Here and gone in an instant. Illuminaris, a bright white light. Projectum, the propulsion of an entity. Spirka, small flame or spark. Can I scroll? Maybe not. Oh, there. Yep, now it works. Speaking to talking. Hephod. The head, the skull. Magisterium is mystery, and Abraxas, a magical word, a vehicle through which magic is directed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of modern books mainly rely on glue, but older fancy books are more, like, stitched together, the pages. But I'm not an expert on bookbinding. I have tried to look into it several times, because it seems fancy to be able to make your own books, and, like, notebooks and stuff like that. But, yeah. For now, definitely not an expert on that. So I guess I'll close the book again. And let's look at the shelf. There. It's a bookcase filled with many fine books. You see the works of Bacon, Poe, Lovecraft, and Nostradamus. Many of the books seem to be hundreds of years old. Many are in ancient languages and are indecipherable to you. So, I wonder if this book is about the spells, or if it's about translating one of these books. We'll see. I also still don't know what the self button is. Or maybe, I guess, like, examine self? There. You look as uncomfortable as you feel. Nice. Also, welcome in. this game does seem to be full of puns, potentially, so... Well, very fitting. Because when I examined this door... There. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. So, yes. Anyway. Should I can pick up the book. Oh, what was that? This room was designed for deep thought and research. Obviously, it was once inhabited by a serious man of letters. The harsh silence in the rest of the house is muted in this room of contemplation. How could you mute silence? Anyway. You now have to question the reliability of your eyes. You think you see a somewhat cute abstract creature with a key in its hand prance by. You're not sure whether it's your eyes or your mind playing tricks on you. Could be both. Great. That's nice. I almost picked up... Wait, what? I can possibly do stuff like pick up an entire bookcase. It's gonna be an interesting game. So. The door slammed itself shut behind you and seems stuck. Well, isn't that nice? The loneliness of this abandoned estate makes you long for the company of your little brother. You've seen neither hide nor hair of him in quite a while. He should be somewhere on this estate. You'd better find him. Oh, fine. I guess I'll open the door again. And not open this door. So I'll just save. Okay. So this door was the one with the ghost. I'll open this one. Nope, that's still a ghost door. I'll close it. Nope, I cannot. Well, I seem to have died. Well. So. What if I open this door? Nope, still her again. Can I somehow read stuff out from the book? Or maybe I can leave through the door. Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Huh. So, that one? Oh, that one was already open. Wait. Okay, so I can't actually go back. This is the door I came through. But I can go upstairs. That's a big fish. Alright, so... the old wooden floorboards creak under your weight. Your creaking footsteps echo through the emptiness of the huge house. Door is now open. And what's in here? A broom closet! Yay! So... The evil air that pervades the estate seems to have infiltrated your very being. Your head and chest feel heavy and thick. You find it increasingly difficult to execute your will. For a minute, your thoughts seem influenced by another mind. Huh. Well, I seem to be doing fine. Well, I wanted to look at stuff. So. The box looks like it came from a haberdasher? Whatever that means. That's an aerosol spray can. Label reads, Spider Cider. The arachnid anesthetizer recommended by leading entomologists everywhere. This house is strange. I'll take it. In case I need to do surgery on a spider? This bottle reads, no ghost for poltergeists, vampires, and other undesirable undead visitors. Wow, that sounds very useful. Okay. So it's from a hat shop, okay. So there might be something interesting in there, I guess. But I'll look at the other items first. Tall thin box. Looks like it used to house a bottle. What was that? Smiling keeping creature prances quickly past you. He grins childishly as if taunting you. My reading skills are doing great today. What about this box? There. It does have a hat in it. A nice hat, but it isn't you. I still feel like I should collect it. Maybe I'm supposed to put it on a statue or something. Just feels like an item relevant for a puzzle later on. So, what's this? Laundry detergent. The box has a handy resealable spout. Guess I might use that. Can I open it? And antique laundry detergent powder. Okay, so small articles for sewing, dressmaking, knitting. Okay. Well, I guess they also make hats, because it had a hat in it. It looked pretty fitting for that hat. Oh well. And they don't make boxes like these anymore. The Farmington Corrugated Box Company of Claypit, Minnesota went out of business years ago. But we're in Scotland, so this box has travelled quite far. Can I open it? It has nothing inside. Well, the thunder from the storm outside crescendos, then dies out again. Huh. Neat. Can of insecticide. You never know when you'll need to kill a bug. I guess I'll take that. And silver bowl has been used by some slob as a spittoon. It smells like old chaw. I have absolutely no clue what that is. But apparently it smells like that. So, just don't want to cover up any of the actual game. Just in case there's an item just out of view. And what was this? A glass ashtray. It definitely did not come from a Holiday Inn. Yeah, so we've got a chewing tobacco bowl and an ashtray right next to each other. It seems like the people living here have a bit of a problem. And it's storing tobacco-related waste in their broom closet. So, what's this? There are paint stains all over this tarp. I've got a feeling that the tarp is actually covered in blood. So, I'll just take it along for good luck. And maybe save? I don't know what I'm doing, so it's fine. So, what's over here? An axe! Sure! Giant battle axe. That could come in handy. There, I'll rearrange some items so I can keep better track of what I'm carrying. There. Oh, well, that creature ran past again. That creature is quite fast. This antique light bulb looks like it could have been one of Thomas Alva Edison's originals. Oh, is this a cage? This room is bitterly cold. The iron bars, which form the cell, are like rods of ice firmly implanted in both the floor and the ceiling. Lightning from the storm outside intensely illuminates the tower. There's loud thunder quickly following as the storm approaches. Huh. Hello. How are you doing today? So... okay. No other exits here. This room looks like your typical 20th century bourgeoisie, I think, or bourgeois? I don't know. Anyway, fancy bedroom. Place to relax, perhaps? What's in that dresser? Symbol of the pentagram seems to be the major motif in the ornamentation of this mansion. This 5-pointed iron star fits in the palm of your hand. Won't fit. Fine. Carrying too much already. I guess I'll put the rag in there. And I'll take the tiny star. Nope. Won't fit. I guess I'll put the hat in there as well. There, now I can take it. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to store items somewhere. Maybe I'll use the broom closet for storage. Seems like a good storage place. Just put stuff on the walls. Good question. This is the Steam version of the game, so... yeah. Don't know if they changed the font. So... I guess I'll put the hat back. And the tarp there. What were these again? Insecticide. Ah, this was the anti-ghost thing. And that's laundry detergent. I'll just put that back. So, bit of a mess in here, but... oh, there. Trying to clean it up a tiny bit. There. Now it looks a bit better. I'll just have to remember that that's next. Fine, I'll just... can I put it all the way up there? No. Wouldn't look good on the command window. How about... there. Yeah. Battle axe's top shelf item. So... anyway. Where was I? What's through here? So that's a wheelchair, I think? So we've got another bedroom. What's on this table? The table's been cut from solid oak. The tabletop is very deep, but there are no drawers in it. It seems like there's stuff on the table. Again, the evil that dwells within the estate vies for control of your spirit. Its influence grows more and more powerful. Soon you will not have the strength of mind to fight it off. You can feel the spirits collected here are anxiously anticipating your introduction. maybe... Can I... use the necklace somehow? Try putting the amulet into your inventory. Okay. Can I... don't know. Okay, so I'll... fine, I guess I can put it back in the envelope. So... I'm not sure if that's gonna help with the evil presence. Can I move several items at once? I can. Interesting. So... what was that on the table? Can I operate the amulet? No. Open the amulet? Can't be opened. I don't know if I now count as wearing it, because... like... what did the letter say again? There. Amulet... so it should help against the undead. Hopefully. So... that is a cut glass bottle with a matching cut glass cap. It contains a brown liquid. And this is a lab journal. What does it say? I've lost control of Draken. My star student now fancies himself a master. Though his power is strong, his spirit is weak. He's easily corrupted by the dark spirits of greed and power. My servant, more aware than I, sealed... his star in my hingeless box. They're locked away beyond his star. I've hidden the key. A chair knows where. So maybe the wheelchair? Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? So, yeah, so maybe it's something about the wheelchair. Can I take this along? I guess so. It's interesting how items that are further in the distance are smaller in my inventory as well. So... yes, I'm playing the original version, and to celebrate the occasion, I've made the rest of my stream grayscale as well. I can't go full black and white pixel art because that's gonna require way more setup, and yeah. But black and white and grayscale it is for today. Anyway, just having fun with it. So, I'll open this. Won't open, it's locked. But yeah, doing that where I somehow make my webcam only do black and white pixels and no grey, that... I wouldn't even know how to do that. But it would be impressive if someone manages. Door is now open. Didn't even notice the grayscale. Well, I noticed. I smudged my glasses, so I'll just fix that real quick. There. Otherwise, the game is going to be a smudge. And I do prefer to be able to see things. So, whoever decorated this room certainly had eclectic tastes. The decor of this room could be described as African Art Deco. I mean, it looks like even the bathtub has a pattern on it. So, that sure is a choice. I mean, I've seen that apparently, like, what was it, like, chess, like, the checkerboard style or patterned stuff was really popular a while ago. I think I've even seen, like, I think it was a sink or something in that pattern. So, I guess, there's always going to be someone making some interesting choices. So, But then again, there's also people who have, like, wooden, like, sinks and bathtubs, so... I guess there's always going to be someone wanting something special, even if it's less practical, probably. So... mounted on the thick marble basin are gold plumbing fixtures. They seem to be among the newer items in the house. There. Yes, well, if you're asking about text adventures, I've played the first Zork game. How much more text adventure can you get than just not having graphics? So, yeah, I've played that one. I've played, like, King's Quest, starting from the first one. Played the entire series up until, like, eventually the series goes weird. I think King's Quest 8 or so is the one I haven't played yet. Anyways, the old ones where you have to type in text commands. Played those. Space Quest, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, Laura Bow, yeah, I think those are, what's it called? Zack McCracken. So I've played plenty of old, janky, point-and-click / text parser games. So, yeah. I would say I have played quite a few text adventures. So... let's see, is that like a medicine cabinet? Oh, it's a towel. Fine. What about this? Yellowish liquid inside the bottle. This is red liquid. So I've seen brown liquid, red liquid, yellow liquid, and lastly, another yellow liquid? Okay. Catching that creature is going to be practically impossible. So, is that like a competition of people making text adventure type games? I can't say I've heard of it, but it sounds fancy. Let out a silent, startled scream at the sight of your own reflection. You can't remember ever looking so awful. Better be careful. You wouldn't want to be caught dead looking like this. Well, how fitting, considering I've already, it died and had to reload several times. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. But it sounds intriguing. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to catch that creature at some point, but maybe I'll have to set a trap of some sort. Because it really just moves too fast. And I think this was locked. Yes. And... this This antique wheelchair is your favorite piece of furniture in the house. Form and function combines to create the mobile seat. So... But yeah, the note in the lab journal said something about a chair being the spot where a key was hidden. So, wonder if it's talking about the wheelchair of, or if it's just like, I don't know, like, more like a couch type chair from the living room, or entrance area. Anyway. The bed looks mighty inviting. The way you feel you could climb into it and sleep for a week. Well. Our car did explode, so it might be here for a while. What's over here? Okay. That's a lot of patterns. Oh boy. So it seems like these walls have different wallpaper than that wall? Or it's just this wallpaper but further away. But it kind of looks like a different pattern. And then the bed and then the carpet. And then this pattern on the nightstand. It's a lot. So, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. And is this the same book I'm already carrying, or is this a different one? Okay, so that's a journal, I think. My star is gone, but not lost. Master Servant will pay for his indiscretion. The vehicle of my power has not yet served its purpose. When it sets me free, I will have a chance to realize my unlimited potential. The forces of the technological society will be unprepared for the likes of me. I will not be denied. My omnipotence is inevitable. Well, good thing he's not, a bit full of himself. This leather star-faced book looks old, but its bindings are fresh and uncracked, as if it has never been opened. Weird. I'll examine the carpet. The rug is well fitted to this room. It is nearly wall to wall. And can I open the nightstand? I think that's a cigar? No, scroll. A seal on the scroll looks familiar. It displays a self-consuming snake. I think something like that was on the front door, wasn't it? Well, I'll save before I open that. So, what does it say? This old paper... On this old paper, there are but 6 words spread over 2 lines. It reads... Spacen head bud abraxas instantum illuminaris abraxas. Okay, so I need to translate that. Okay. So, I don't have my usual notepad on hand, but that's fine. I'll just use my phone. So, there, I think I need to open it. So, first word was, speaking. So, talking, talking skull, magical words, sudden white light, magical word. Okay. Good. No notes. I'll just close that back up again. And I guess I'll also close this book. So, what's this? Wax drippings cling to the side of the candle. I think that's a pillow. Yeah. That's probably just another pillow. Okay. Was there anything in here? I don't think so. And this was insecticide. Okay. Through here we've got a bathroom with a fish tank? Ah. Loud thunder echoes all around you as the storm outside intensifies. The bathroom is cold and dark. There's no toilet. Whoever lived here really did have a mysterious way of doing things. I mean, I guess the toilet could just be in a different room, but... well, this house does seem quite old, so... let's see. I guess I'll look at that first. Laundry hamper. Anything in there? Oh, that's a lot of thunder. Oh well. And this is... a moldy towel stained in blood. Good! Nothing better than a blood-stained, moldy towel. But yeah, they did a great job with this game. So, I'm honestly quite impressed by the art, because managing to make it all recognizable and also make it feel like it has different textures and colors, all while just having black and white pixels. So, yeah, I very much appreciate what they did with the art in this game. So, 20-gallon fish tank. Seems to be tiny gold flecks drifting around the tank. That's weird. I mean, it does look like there's fish in there, but... And what's that? Light fixture. Seems to have been shaped to be gripped. There's no light switch. But yeah, even if they use something to make it easier to make all those patterns, it's still pretty impressive to manage to get this much information across with just, well, such a limited color palette and resolution. So, yeah. So, I'll examine the bathtub. 7 years has not dulled the beautiful shine of the porcelain tub. I don't get it. I think that's soap. Wonder if this soap is 99 and 44/100% pure? What? So, I wonder if this soap is 99.44% pure? I think that's what they're trying to say. But why make it a fraction? That just makes it weirder. So, I guess I'll look at the sink. This floor-standing sink is very shiny. It shows no signs of neglect or disuse. Okay. Wouldn't disuse also mean that they just haven't been using it? Because if it's that shiny, them not using it would probably allow it to stay shiny. Is that a light? Yes. Reading lamp. Okay. think I've been in all the different rooms now. This room has a strange energy about it. There's a powerful presence in here. You don't feel alone, just insignificant. Master bedroom, interesting decor. There's a stale smell about this room. As if it hadn't been opened for years. And yeah, that's the broom closet. That's stairs going further up. And the typical bedroom. I do think I looked in here already. The kitty creature runs past waving his key. The way he runs around, he must get very hungry. This little devil must eat something that makes him awfully hyper. Yes, I think I might find, like, I don't know, sugar or coffee or something, and then set a trap for the creature in order to get the key. At least that's my guess. So, yeah. But yes. Welcome back from the past. Hope you're doing alright today. So, what's that on the ground? Unknown. Before there was solid state technology, there were big radios. Okay. And I guess those are, what are they called? Like, pool cues? Those long stick thingies. Fine, it's just a shelf. Plywood shelf, yeah. Top shelf is firmly attached to the wall. This thin plywood plank couldn't support more than 10 pounds. So it's firmly attached, but because of it being thin wood, it can't support more than that. You study yourself in this small mirror. You don't look well at all. Oh boy. Hello, fish. There's something fishy about this trophy. I'll save before going upstairs. Yeah, I think that's saved. Right. Right, I already tried this. I'll go back downstairs. And all the way down. So, I've got, I think it was this. Yeah. So, that should help against poltergeists. So, operate the... No, that didn't work. Let's try that again. I'll be continuing Serpentile. I have a tradition on this channel to play spooky games for October, because, I mean, look at my username. I like spooky things. So, yeah, it's specifically for October. And then afterwards, we'll be back to the usual scheduled programming. So, sometimes, like, if I still need to, like, finish up a game, it might, like, bleed over into November just a bit. But, yeah, usually in November, eventually, maybe not the first week of November, but in November, it'll be back to normal. So, yeah. But yes, I'm continuing Thief because Thief is already quite spooky, so it seemed silly to pause that playthrough. Okay, I'll have the save right here. And then maybe I just try and combine the item with the ghost. No, no, that did not work. So Open. Uh, hmm. Okay. What if I... Remove the cap from this bottle. A foul odor bombards your olfactory senses. The liquid contents of this nearly empty bottle produce a smell similar to that of an injured skunk. Reminds you of the smell of decay that surrounds the house itself. No. Still doesn't work. Tricky. But yes, I play quite a few spooky games in October, and, like, it's managing to do pretty well, considering that, like, well, there's black and white pixels and barely any sounds. So, considering all of that, I think they're doing quite well with it. And there's always next year. So, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for over 7 years now. So, I'll be continuing to play spooky games. And eventually I'll probably run out of spooky games. But the nice thing is, since I consider a game to be retro when it turns around 18-ish, I guess there will always be new games turning old enough to be retro. So, there's always going to be something. But yes, I've been around here for a while. So at least in terms of streamer years, I'm ancient. So... Well, the thing is, in general, games don't really have a lifespan of 18 years. So, I'd say game lifespan and human lifespan are tricky to compare. But, yeah, like, let's see, what's 18 years ago at the moment? So that would be 2006, I believe? So, how many games from 2006 can you still run on your current system without issues? Yeah. How many generations of, like, new consoles have there been since 2006? So, yeah, the games from that time are kind of outdated by now, because you're going to have to put in extra effort to even be able to find them. A lot of them just aren't available. So, there's platforms like GOG, of course, for DOS games, but a lot of games from the early 2000s are more difficult to get to run than actual DOS games, and a lot of them just kind of disappeared. So, yeah. I would say 18 years is old enough for a game to have vanished into obscurity, unless it was a cult classic. So, yeah. And even games that are popular, they're still going to be mostly forgotten 18 years later. Yeah, so as soon as she's in the room, no matter what I do, she is going to attack. Yeah, I'm not saying that systems from that time won't work anymore, just that most people won't even have them anymore. So, in practice, those games are, in some cases, kind of unreachable. And I think that's unfortunate. And I feel like not playing those games ever, I'm kind of missing out. So here I am playing those games. Because I feel like when you have more limited means, you find more creative ways to do things. So, like, I feel like a lot of old games just, they seem more creative in how they try and make their vision work despite the technical limits. So, yeah. I just think it's fun and educational. Yeah, like, even just being able to, like, show this many rooms of a house with 2 colors. As in, like, if you just use one color, it would just be one solid color. So, this is as few colors as you can use to show any amount of information. So, yeah, I think it's very impressive. Like, even making it look kind of run down, and like it's using wallpaper all at the same time. Anyway. I really don't know what to do about her. And yes, drawing all of this back in, well, 86, 85, maybe even earlier. I don't know how long this game was in development. So, yeah. But yeah, I'd say the definition of retro just really depends on the context. So I feel like for video games, this is definitely retro. If you're talking about cars, furniture, that's going to be different. But yeah, video games, I feel like they have a much, much shorter lifespan than like a couch. So. But yeah, no matter what I even try to move in my inventory, she just immediately attacks. So I'm not sure if it would be possible for me to attack her without just immediately getting killed. So this does seem quite tricky. Like, I do have that scroll with a spell on it, but I don't think that would work on a ghost? I'm not sure if I can read it out. Like, as in, if I can have my character actually say the words on there out loud and then have them affect the ghost instead of just reading it. Because, yeah, I'm still learning how... Sorry about that, bumped into my desk. Still learning how this game actually works. So, with all the different action buttons, it's always tricky to know how they work in any game that has them, because it's usually slightly different interpretations of what, like, operates. Like, is that the same as use in other games, or is it going to be just for light switches? Because in some games they have action buttons, words, that are basically just for like 2 items in the entire game. And for the rest of the game, you just don't need to use it. So, you never know. Still don't know what this thing is. Can I use it? Nope, no effect. The amulet. No effect. This thing. So maybe I... Nope. I don't think that did anything to help me survive this. Okay. So... I'll open the scroll. Can I operate it? No, that's just opening and closing it. I don't think I'm supposed to hit the ghost, but I guess I can try. Nope. At least I think it's a ghost. She doesn't exactly look alive. So... no, I can't walk past her. Yeah, I mean, but there are also plenty of people who just haven't played that many games yet, so. That's also a thing. So, I think to some extent it also just depends on when you started gaming. Because, some people apparently had consoles when they were, like, the age of, like... Age maybe, like, 4 or 5, already playing console games. And then... other people maybe didn't have too many games and started a bit later. So it's difficult to say like what would that generation's first console be? Would it be the one that was out when they were like 4, or would it be the one that was out when they were like 14? Like, yeah, I don't know where to draw the line. Yeah, for me, I just haven't had many consoles. Like, I now have a PS1, but before then, the oldest console I ever actually used was a PS2, but I didn't use that one much either, so... But, like, I have interacted with a PS2 for an amount of time, and also with the PS3. Not so much with the PS4 and 5. So, Xbox, what's that? We never used it. Any of the Nintendo consoles, like, other than the Switch and, like, handheld stuff? Nope. So, for me, it's just... yeah. I just haven't really interacted with that many consoles, and... yeah. Even the ones I have interacted with, not that much. So... like, I've mainly used PlayStation 2 and 3 for the game SingStar. So, have I played many console games in general? Nope. I don't think I can do anything with that. But yeah, so to a certain extent, I just feel like I don't have a first console, because I just... like, would it count to have me play Resident Evil 1 on a PS1 in 2024? Does that count as my first actual console? Because I feel like that's my first actual console game. So, yeah. It gets a bit messy when you just didn't really have access to too many games. Because, like, the games on the Switch I've only really played in handheld mode, so it doesn't really for me, it doesn't really feel like a home console device. So, yeah, and I wouldn't say SingStar counts as an actual game. So, I guess the PS1 is kind of my first console. In a very roundabout way. Hmm. I really don't know how to access any of the rooms downstairs except for that one. Well, and the library type room behind that one. Because it just seems like the anti-poltergeist thing just doesn't work. So, it's a tricky one. Don't know what they expect me to do with it. Maybe I can use it and, like, I'll just put it on the floor. She's standing right on top of it. Nope. I want my money back. Specifically for the anti-poltergeist stuff, not for the game. Just for the record. So... what did the letter say again about the amulet? Like, am I supposed to use the amulet on the ghost somehow? That creature ran by again. Yeah, the undead fear symbology. So, I'm supposed to be wearing it. Consume the amulet. But consume the poltergeist thing? Okay, open it. And then drink it. You raise the malodorous bottle to your lips and slug its contents down like a veteran. The liquid tastes like sewer water and makes you feel dizzy and sick to your stomach. Probably was not meant to be taken internally. Well, is it gonna work though? Nope. I mean, might as well try. Maybe I'm supposed to put it in a spray bottle? Let's see. Yeah, that's a spray can. Maybe I can... maybe the spray would somehow work? I'm not sure if I can combine items in this one. How would I do that? No. Oh well, I'll just try and, no, that didn't work. So, operate this thing? No, that didn't work. Not sure if that did anything. Don't know. And nope, still nothing. But it does seem like I at least figured out how to use that one. I mean, I'm clearly missing something. Can I open the fish? No. Maybe the battle axe. Maybe that's the one thing I'm missing. Ghost versus giant, fairly fancy old battle axe. So, can I operate it? Nothing happened. Hit the... Okay, so that's trying to hit the battle axe, not hit something with the battle axe. Yeah, I don't really know how to equip items, if that's even an option. So... Self? Battle axe? This type of axe... This is the type of axe that broke up several of Henry VIII's marriages. But I don't think I can equip it. Weird. I think that was just lightning. And more lightning. Well, well, well. Everything's fine. I don't think... Yeah, physically impossible. Maybe I can speak to myself. I wish to say... hello! Voicing your thoughts out loud clears your mind, allowing you to relax. There. Perfect. Masochism is a sign of impending mental collapse. Has to try and see what happens. Operate? Now what? Not sure what that does. Open? Okay, that's inventory. Fine. Close? Okay, so that's opening and closing the inventory. Good to know. So... how would I use the battle axe on something that I can see? Because that's my main issue right now, that I just don't know how to actually use items on other items. Or people. So, use the battle axe. No. That didn't work. Maybe I'm just missing something else. So we've had laundry detergent. But I'm not sure if I'm supposed to wash the bloody moldy towel. But I guess maybe. Seems a bit strange, but... well. A soft and fluffy towel, as if straight from a box of Snowy. I do not get the reference. Can I operate the sink? Yes, I can. Intriguing. Can I... open laundry hamper? Put laundry in sink? No. Bathtub? Operate bathtub. There. So that's cold water. And warm water. Now both the hot and cold knobs are turned. Warm water comes out at an even faster rate than before. Okay. Ah. I don't think it's doing anything. Operate the fish tank? No. Open fish tank? Can't be opened. Consume fish tank. No. Hit fish tank. I've just increased the amount of entropy in the universe. Shame on me. It's now devoid of water or fish. Bits of broken glass cling to the aquarium structure. Feel a bit bad about that. Hit the mirror. That's loud. Just destroy the entire house. Anything that's glass needs to break. Everything's fine. Even the tiny mirror in the distance. Alright. One last mirror. Beautiful. Don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope. Yeah. She's still gonna peel my face off. Fine. I guess it was worth a try. Because, I mean, maybe she was just upset about mirrors. An unseen spirit moves the chair to where it has been. Perhaps it would be wise not to irritate it. The chair is immediately replaced by an invisible but forceful presence. The entity that resides in this house is a strong believer in cleanliness. The spirit puts back the chair in its original position. It doesn't seem too annoyed with me, I guess. Can't be moved. Can't be moved. Can't be moved. Nope. You anger the spirit who once occupied this estate. It puts back the table. Perhaps the spirit is part of the cleaning staff. Can't be moved. Can't move the trophy. I kind of moved the bed without moving the pillows. Teehee. There, I'm making a mess. I'm making an even bigger mess. Can I light the candle? Just set the house on fire. Just open that faucet. And this faucet. And that faucet. I mean, I might as well just see what happens. Because I'm curious. And this faucet. I think it's working. Yeah. Just can't really see the difference as clearly with that one. And that one. And house isn't flooding yet. Oh, fine. That wasn't locked. Well. You pull on the cell door until the cold iron finally gives away. A hideous figure in the shape of a decapitated peasant forms inside the cell. The severed head speaks as it hangs from its hair. There's no escape from here. There's only one sentence in this cell, an eternal life sentence. There's no escape, no escape, no escape. His voice fades out as the ghastly image fades away. Well. As you enter the cage, you hear the door slam shut behind you. There's no escape. You're trapped here for eternity. Eventually you die and your flesh decays, greatly adding to the old mansion's atmosphere. Nice. Alright. So, already found 2 ways to die. It kind of looks like the cage is already around me, though. Not sure if opening that door helps with anything. Probably not. Nope. Can't use the stairs. So, not the doors, not the stairs. It really is quite tricky. How am I going to get rid of a poltergeist? Which I think is what she is. Can I turn off the lights? Oh, they're already off. Okay. Well, that's good. Can I break the window? Yes! Yes, I can. I don't think I can climb out the window, though. Guess I can examine stuff here a bit more. A very large room-sized carpet displays a pentagram. 5-pointed star is set against a circular star field. I wonder if that has anything to do with the star map in the other room. Examine the chair. An early American chair. Very old and very valuable. Looks soft and cushiony. And the other one. Same. And couch looks comfortable. Just long enough for you to lie down and stretch upon it. Couch feels good. It's comfortable and very relaxing. But upwards and onwards, time is wasting away. Fine, can't take a nap. Operating the amulet doesn't do anything. Right. Can I operate the book? Speak the scroll? No, can't hear me. So it's something about a speaking skull and a bright light, I think it was. Let's see, what was it exactly? Oh yeah, like instant bright light. So, can I... No, I can't really put the book on the bookshelf. So, can I operate the bookshelf somehow? No. Open the bookshelf. Go to bookshelf? So I guess that would be how I move from room to room if I don't just double click. So if I use, well, if I double click the aerosol, it's just examining it. Double clicking the book is also just examining it. Okay. I wonder if I should go back to when I was still outside. So restart. Let's see. Is there a glove compartment? Examine. Sit at the wheel of your car. Windshield didn't survive the crash. Oh. Your dawdling has cost you your life, possibly the life of your brother as well. And your goose is now very well cooked. Okay. Yeah, so that's just the car. Dashboard looks nice. Rear view mirror? Nothing but darkness. Yeah, I heard that there's a big hurricane incoming, so hope those of you who are affected by it manage to find a way to stay safe. Because it doesn't sound great. So... oh, nope, that did not work. And there goes the car. But that's fine. I didn't need the car anyway. Yeah, so I can't go anywhere else. It's too heavy to be moved. It is holding something, but I don't think I can... no. Can't steal that. Or the door. Or the entire house. Oh, I can't try and put the sky in my inventory. But I can try and put the entire mansion in there. So. Can I eat the statue? No. But yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to do here, really. And I don't think not having the letter in my inventory would... no. She doesn't really care about that. So it does seem like I did pretty much everything I could outside, because I can't go back there at the moment, because the door is locked. And, I tried to break the window and climb out, but it didn't work. I don't think this room has a window at all. What's this? Photograph. And another one. Man in Rome. Okay, just a bunch of family pictures. Man in Paris. Wearing long robes. Possibly relevant. So I can't move the fish. There was something about the creature probably needing food. But all I've got is tarp, a box, 2 bowls, laundry detergent, an empty box, I think. Yep. And another empty box. So how would I try and capture that creature? That's a candlestick. Well, it says if I need some light, I might be able to use that. Good to know. Just can't really light it. So, operate the lamp. No. Could have been that some of the lights work, but I guess not. Yeah, can't look under the carpet or anything. It used to be the skin of a zebra, really, so it's not just the pattern, it's actually just a fur rug as a bath mat. Doesn't sound like a great idea to me. So, can I take this? Nope. Operate it? No. Open it? No. Speak to it. Winkle. Winkle. It can't hear me. Fine. So, maybe I can speak to the ghost? Well, I don't really get the chance to say anything. It definitely feels like I need to unlock the ground floor somehow. Just not sure how I'm going to be able to do that. Is that spider web in the back? I think it is, but I don't think I can interact with it. Can I open the windows? No. And can't open that one either. How about these? Can't open the curtains either. Can I take the curtains? No. Okay. Golden hook glitters and the light bouncing around the room. Can't move that. It said it looks like it's supposed to be gripped. Can't reach it. Can I... No. Can't move that over. What could I use as like a ladder? I don't think I've seen anything that would work. Like a stepping stool or anything like that. Can I... Oh, I can use the wheelchair. I can even put it in my inventory. That's weird. I guess I'll do that, because it might be important. So I'll just dump items in here. What is that? Insecticide, okay. And that was the spray can. And that book. And the scroll. I'll just keep those items if I can. And then... Will it fit in my inventory now? Nope. Okay, emptying my inventory then. Completely. And how about now? Nope. So, can I... I don't think I can move it to the next room. Right, that's just the thunder and lightning. Can't do anything while that's going. Can I operate it? I feel like Lionel Barrymore in It's a Wonderful Life. You roll around a room with a crackling laugh. All you need now is some honest workingman's mortgage to foreclose on. I, once again, do not get it. So, yeah. Large heavy chest with 2 doors. The thing must have been built along... with the floor. Can't imagine it being moved. Cold hard stare. Extremely large ears. Meant to scare off ill-willed spirits. Maybe that'll work. Voodoo doll. They all seem like strange things to hang on your bathroom wall, but I guess if it works on a poltergeist. Let's see. Come on. Yes, yes, big thunder. There, so I'll take the mask that's supposed to be scary to ghosts. The anti-ghost liquid. The anti-ghost medallion thing. Still not sure what these stars are. Let's see, what did this one... Many of the voices in your mind are not your own. You begin to feel almost at home here among the undead. To your dismay, the other world is beginning to look more attractive to you than this one. Its inhabitants beckon you, but you are not ready to join them. You do not know where you found this final reserve of willpower. It came not a moment too soon. It's almost too late. Okay. Great. I just wanted to read the book. And he's running around again. There. So... yeah, so they don't really say what the stars are supposed to do. My hingeless box. So... I guess that's not the cabinet. But yeah, there was something about the creature being quite hyper. So, what have I seen in this game so far that would be consumable to some extent? So, like, at least a liquid, not like a bookshelf. Anyway. That would be consumable and possibly make someone hyper. There was something with brown liquid. So maybe that's supposed to be coffee? Yeah, brown liquid. So... can I operate it? Creature's back again. Doesn't stop. Oh. Okay, so me opening it didn't necessarily make the creature appear. Can I consume it? It's somewhat tasty. It has a flavor not unlike almonds. I feel weak, almost nauseous. Huh. Well, you're starting to feel more ill now. The aroma of almonds stays with you. Well, time to go sleep. The aromatic almond smell is coming on very strong now. Every pore of your body now exudes that smell. You definitely shouldn't have consumed the contents. All your limbs are leaden and ache terribly. Waves of nausea continue to wash all over your shore. It's fine. The odor of almonds is all around you. You're now incapable of walking or moving. The weakness that you felt has spread to your mind. As you gaze around the area where you spend your last few moments of life, you ponder the ultimate wisdom of eating and drinking unknown things. Huh. Yeah. That. So, pro tip. Don't drink random liquids. Fine. I was just trying to figure out if it's coffee. I guess not. Or at least it's, if anything, only partially coffee. It seems to be mostly cyanide. So, what if I try and hit the cabinet? I don't think I can use the axe to break the cabinet, but I can try. Operate the axe. Hit. What's hostile? Undamaged. I wonder if I'm now still hitting stuff with my hands or if I'm now hitting stuff with the axe. It's not really clear. Let's see, what would I be able to generally break down with an axe? I mean, there was that one line about the top shelf being kinda bad. So, won't move. Can I put an axe on it? Can I hit the shelf? No. Can I operate the shelf? Consume the shelf? No. I don't think that worked. I shouldn't eat the shelf. I mean, that does look like a spider web in the back, so... I just don't think it did anything. Yeah, can't move the rug. Not sure what this is. I guess just the room being a bit worn. Yeah. Yeah, unaffected. Yeah, unaffected. So I'm not even sure if I'm using the axe when hitting things now. I guess if this game has a manual, I might want to look it up. I'll check that. Because I feel like this game might have one, and it might be completely necessary to read it. So... manual. Let's see. Might be for a different version of the game, because I'm not sure if the Steam version comes with an actual manual for the game. But that's fine. So... yeah, it just tells me very basic stuff about, like, how to open and close windows. So, commands. We've got examine, open, so examine on objects, persons, or anything that you want to be examined. Opening to open doors, boxes, safes, pockets. Open self to open the inventory. And also often used to look inside. Speak is click on the person or thing you wish to speak to. Use this to talk to other characters, cast magic, or talk to yourself when you get nervous. Operate, the most powerful command at your disposal. It makes things work, for instance, dial phone. Operate, then double click on the phone. Would be to operate a phone. To light a match, if you had one. Operate the match on the matchbook by clicking on the match, then operate, then on the matchbook. Okay. So combining items. Operate the ghost thingy on the spray can. Okay. So open. And operate on the spray can. Liquid contents. Yeah. Reminds you of the smell of decay. The foul-smelling liquid evaporates as quickly as it's poured. It creates no puddle, but leaves a putrid odor in the air. Bottle is now empty. Yeah, shouldn't do that. But knowing how to combine things is very important for these types of games. But yeah, shouldn't have done that. Because, yep. Weird. Somehow I managed to die twice. Come on. Oh, there. Click to continue. Now there's more thunder. Yes, yes. More and more thunder. Can I break the windows? Nope. Oh, I hit the door. Consume the door. Fine. Yeah, so... But I don't think I missed any item that I wanted to use on another item. And I don't think I'll actually get the chance to use an item while she's already there. So, that's going to be tricky. Would I want to use it on the locket? So... click the item, operate, locket. No effect. So, operate in the hallway? No effect. Operate on the door? Fine, so maybe I just need to open the door. Now, Click the bottle, operate, and her. No. Well, that still didn't solve my mystery, so, time to return to the manual. Go is going through a door or other exit. But I can also just double click on the door, so that's fine. Hit. Only use this in self-defense or if you feel you need to break something. Well, I guess I can try and operate the axe now that I know how to use it. That could be interesting. Consume is if you get hungry and find food. Do be cautious. No telling how long it's been laying around. Okay, so I think that's the entire manual. It just tells you the very, very basics of how to click on things. But still good to know. So, time to actually try and use the axe on the ghost. So, axe, operate, ghost. Nope. So, amulet, operate on self? No. Self, operate, amulet? I'll try again, because the thunder might have messed it up. Amulet? Now what? Yes, I'm still not sure if I'm actually wearing it. The game's a bit unclear about that. So... Can I operate the star thingy? No. Can I combine the star with the book? No. Can I combine the star with the scroll? No. With the amulet? No. I'm just trying to combine the magical items and see if that does anything, but I guess not. Maybe I'll look at the brooms. Mop. And... I broom. Shelves look pretty standard. Don't think the light turns on. But I'll try. Nope. Electricity is still off. So... I think I'll have to figure out a way to capture that creature possibly before being able to deal with the ghost. It's difficult to say. I mean, I do have a candle, but it's not too dark here. So I'm not sure why I would need it. But maybe I'll eventually come across rooms where I wouldn't be able to see anything unless I have a light source. So I do think I'll have to find some matches. I guess the kitchen would be a good spot, but I'd assume there's a kitchen. I haven't found it yet, because the ghost is in the way. So... This is definitely a tricky one. Maybe something about the bowls? Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to capture that creature. But I don't know what sort of stuff it might be consuming. So that one's the spittoon. Um... Am I supposed to pour it into one of those bowls? Oh, right. I need to open it. Am I now supposed to use it on stuff like a locket? Oh, wait. I put on the hat. Huh. It makes me look silly. So... operate. No? On the hat it worked, but not on the amulet. Weird. I was so sure I'm supposed to wear that thing. Okay, I'll try and break down the cabinet again. So, axe, operate, cabinet. You should not hack up the cabinet. Fine. I guess I shouldn't. Fine. I don't think there was anything to sweep up. So... not sure how the broom would be relevant here. Maybe I can use, like, the soap or water to make a slippery puddle on the ground to try and capture the creature. I don't know. It feels pretty far-fetched, but then again, with these types of games, it could be anything. I feel like this bathroom is the more useful one. So, soap, operate on sink. Open faucet. Soap, operate on water. You make soapy bubbles. You haven't had this much fun since you were a kid. Great. Okay. Operate. Come on. There. And... adding soap to the water. Okay. Yeah, so maybe if I get this bowl... no. Doesn't fit. Does it fit now? Yes. So maybe I can fill it with water. No. Maybe this one? Keep forgetting which room's which. There, so... this one with the water. No. With the sink? Nope. Okay, so I can also click... Many of the voices in your mind are not your own. Yeah, stuff about my final reserve of willpower. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. So, I'll take the soap. Nope. Doesn't fit. So I'll put these back. There, I'll actually put them on the shelf. So maybe I just steal the soap? What if I put the soap in the fish tank? No effect. Good. I guess I could try the detergent. See if that does anything interesting. Did I already have it? Oh, that's the detergent. I do already have it. So, there. Detergent, operate, water. No effect. Can I close the sink? No. That's... like, I'm trying to close the drain, but that didn't work. Maybe if I throw a towel in the sink? You rub the towel over the sink. It's very nice. Okay. I'll open the hamper and try and use this towel. Very nice. Yeah, great. Nothing better than spreading a bit of mold and blood. So... So... yeah, can't use the hamper to reach the light. What if I... open the detergent? No effect. Fine, so... maybe I'm supposed to use the detergent powder. No. You mix the detergent and the water. The detergent is so ancient, the water is... and the water is so hard you can hardly see any suds, and the powder simply dissolves. Well, that's great. I'll just add in some soap. Well. Can I use that on the tub now? Nope. Not really. It just seems weird to have random ancient detergent, random ancient dirty towel. So maybe the ghost is haunting this place because of the laundry not being done. I mean, at this point, I don't know what's going on around here. It seems like maybe the owner of this house was like a wizard and had an apprentice who went off the rails. Something like that. Shadows and light. This unsigned painting is an abstract pattern of blacks and whites and greys. Yes, don't forget to do your laundry, otherwise there might be a ghost haunting your house until the end of time. So... can I... put a book on the bookshelf? No. Operate the fireplace? Nope. Open the fireplace? Nope. You're welcome. Don't let the ghosts get upset with you. What if I try and break down the door instead of opening it? So... operate on door. No. Yeah, definitely does not work. So at least, now that I know how to combine items, I feel like that's going to tell me something. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some decent sleep. And that was a tarp. Yeah, there was nothing else, just like empty boxes. So could start collecting the random vials that were in this bathroom. So what was this? Perfume-sized bottle with a yellowish liquid. Small bottle with a yellowish liquid. And that one was red. So consume. Can't eat the bottle. Okay, open it. You begin to feel a sense of urgency. Yeah, right. I'm busy. I'm, trying to drink whatever's in that thing. The red-colored liquid slides down your pipes like water. Your head spins. Everything is really grand for a while, then returns to normal. Weird. Okay, what about the other ones? It's now open. And after drinking the yellow solution, your mind begins to wander. You find it hard to concentrate on what you're doing. Everything you see starts to glow very brightly. After a short time, it returns to normal. So I guess they're potions? And consume that one. Does not have a noticeable effect, except that your breath now smells like perfume. Huh. Neat. So I wonder if I can mix the potions together. So open. No. There. And let's see. Open this one and open that one and use this one on that one. That didn't work. Or did it? You splash cologne all over the bottle. It now smells like cheap perfume. Okay. Still yellowish liquid. Fine, so that didn't do anything. Like, I don't think I can feed a ghost cyanide. That seems unlikely. Maybe I'm supposed to feed the creature cyanide? Just seems a bit mean. Do any of you have an idea? Because this definitely feels quite obscure. Perfume on the ghost? I guess I could try that. Sure. Not sure if that person is known for liking perfume, but maybe. Nope. I don't think she appreciated that. Maybe I can combine it with the ghost liquid thingy. So open. Oh, right, the... True. But how would I use that potion on the creature? Yeah, I think this one was the slowing down one, right? I guess I'll have to figure it out again. Everything is grand for a while and returns to normal. Yeah, that doesn't really help. And this one was finding it hard to concentrate. Nope. So yeah, I'll open that one and open this one and maybe combine the two. Now it smells like perfume. Great. Do I just put it here? Maybe she'll use it. Who knows? I don't think she's gonna use it. And I can't move her out of the way. But yeah, maybe I'm supposed to mask the smell of the anti-ghost liquid. Right, need to open that. And there. Maybe, possibly. I didn't open it. Should have opened it. Well, that didn't work. It just feels like I'm missing something. Like, obviously I'm supposed to catch that creature and get the key somehow. Yes, I think I want a clue for that one, because maybe I'm supposed to figure that one out first, because I already have the liquid. I don't think I'm just supposed to put it on the floor here. I guess I can try though. So, nope. Open. Okay. I put it on the ground. Nope. Okay, so it's 2 steps, and I do have to use the liquid on her. Okay. I mean, I figured I'd need to use it on her. She seems like a very obvious ghost. And a very murderous one, too. Do I currently have all the items I need? Because I feel like that's kind of important to know. Okay. So I've got everything I need in my inventory. Maybe I need to use the spray to slow her down? So that was the, like, anesthesia spray that's meant for spiders for some reason. So maybe that? And then the other liquid. Because she is pretty murderous. So. Wide aerosols. No. Okay, so if I click operate and then double click the aerosol, that does use it. Yeah. And I don't think I'm supposed to cover myself in the liquid, but I guess I could try. Effect on the inventory. So fine, so I'm not wearing it, I'm just trying to use it on my inventory. So no. Yeah, just disappears immediately. And I don't think that's gonna be enough. So, nope. She is still able to do whatever she wants. So, I guess I'll open it. Okay. So, now it's stinky. But I don't think that's gonna stop her from attacking me. No. She does not care. I guess I can examine it some more. No ghosts or poltergeists, vampires, and other undesirable undead visitors. It doesn't really say anything about how to use it, though. Huh. I already tried to combine it with the spray. Oh, maybe I can open the spray. No, can't be opened. Fine. So I can't add the anti-ghost liquid into the spray bottle. And yeah. Is there a second item involved? Or is it just the anti-ghost liquid? No second item, okay. And I think I've already tried to operate on... Oh, fine. Fine, the other times I just didn't have it open yet. Fine, I was so close. Alright. Thanks. I thought I'd tried that before, but nope. I had not. Finally. Okay, so we've got a chandelier that looks like it's made of capital A's. And what is this? Empty corkless bottle. And this one... empty and corkless. And this is... bouquet of flowers. It doesn't say they're dried up or anything. What was that? Ordinary peppermill. And large bowl. Found the kitchen. And the pantry. What's that? Aged salami. Okay. And that's a knife, a whisk, a giant plate. Flour, rice, sugar, and salt. Some matches. Good. I don't think I've messed anything up just yet, so I'll just take those along. And what's this? Thermometer? Probably doesn't work. And old spatula, and... oh, it's meant to get the grease off of, like, a broth. But it looks like an eyedropper. Interesting. I feel like that's gonna be relevant. And I think I'll also take the salt. And what's going on here? A cookie jar. Has a purple stain on the upper rim. Nothing in it. Okay. Golden stain on the top of that one. Oh, I guess that's just like... It has like a golden line or something on the top. As a decoration of some sort. Nothing in that one. And this one... It's a little cookie jar. Okay. And a large cookie jar. And does it contain anything? No, it does not. And another large cookie jar, stained by tiny droplets of blood around the upper edge. Huh. Anything in there? Nope. And we've got a knife and a meat cleaver and a blade and a knife. Good. I open the stove. Nothing. Bunch of random pots and pans that look unused for some reason. Is the creature eating sugar? Maybe. Kitchen is probably the most modern room in the house. It appears to have been remodeled sometime this century. And that's a bedroom, I think. So that's a small crystal vial with a gold spray fixture. Dark green liquid in the bottle. Cologne named Horse Trader. Okay. And open... Nothing in the dresser. Fine. And... yeah, nothing there. Okay. No, that's the kitchen again. That room. What's that? Ink blotter. Okay, so that's a desk. It kind of looked like a cabinet that had fallen over, but nope. Not as extravagant as many of the other furnishings. It seems to have seen the most use. So, what do we have here? Okay, so it's... This one's about mercury. Reacts visibly to changes in temperature. This one... Silver. Excellent conductor. Apparently we're learning about metals today. Radium. Was radium classified as a metal? I can't remember. It's an unstable radioactive element. Given time, it degenerates into lead. Ah. And this one. Uranium. Heaviest of all natural elements. It is also quite unstable. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to keep these sorted, but they are numbered. I'm still doing fine. I'll just hope there's no specific order to them. Hydrogen. Gaseous element combines with carbon and oxygen to form a plethora of different chemical compounds. True that. And copper. Soft, malleable metal, commonly used in coins and wire. An efficient, inexpensive conductor. Well, not anymore. Lead. Thick, heavy metal. Used as a protective shield from radiation, for example. Gold. Metallic element is an excellent conductor. It's also quite malleable, which makes it easy to work with. And it's a precious metal. Carbon. Atoms of this element chain themselves to each other. Other elements attach themselves to these chains to form more complex chemical compounds. These carbon chains are the foundation of all life on this planet. Didn't expect this to be an educational game, but it clearly is. Oxygen. This gaseous element inhabits nearly every corner of our environment. It is an integral component of life as we know it. Well, wasn't that illuminating? Okay, that door is locked. Alright. And... so... fine, I hadn't opened that door yet. But it is the one that goes into the hallway. So... beautiful. What's that? A small cage. Seems fitting for that creature. Open. I can't seem to leave it open. And that's outside. Well. So there's a greenhouse, a whatever that is, and this thing. Magisterium. And it's locked. Greenhouse. So we've got a plant skeleton. Dead wood sticks. Okay, bunch of dead plants. Anything in here that's still alive? Other than me? This plant is seriously dead. So it's a tin watering can. I think those are just wheels on the bottom of those tables. So, back out I go. As you approach the chapel entrance, you're confronted by two menacing dogs. The vicious canines block your path, teeth bared and snarling. As the dogs look you over, they begin salivating profusely. Seems an appropriate response to your arrival. Leave. Okay. Okay. I can just leave them alone. So... Rifle is locked in the gun rack. And so is that one. And so is that one. Okay. What about the other door? Oh, was that a spider? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, a bat. A creature resembling an eye with wings passed by. Ever get the feeling you're being watched? Nah. There's the spider again. So... maybe I can... use the spray? And then... nope. Bat flies by. You hope that was only a bat. And another bat. Spider kind of seems to not make an appearance anymore. Weird. Marble railing runs along the edge of the veranda. One could fall about 20 feet from here. Neat. And it looks like a goldfish bowl, but it's serving as a vase. Function before form. Perhaps just as in your case. Let's look at that chair. House is filled with some exquisite antique furniture. This chair is another fine example. Its plush, intricate upholstery is framed by the finest oak. So, can I open this cabinet? No, it's locked. So... how would I be able to turn this into a trap? Open and put sugar inside? Operate? Nope. Examine? Can't really leave it open. Or I guess I can if I just leave the, if I leave this dialogue window open. But I'm not really sure if that has anything to do with catching that creature. So... until now, you've only seen Gramophone in the movies. This record player has no electronic parts. It consists of a crankshaft, a nail of a needle, and a cone-like horn for a speaker. On the platter is a 78 RPM copy with a McNifty label of Rudy Valley singing Winchester Cathedral. I totally know the song, yeah. Can I use it? As the old Victrola spews out its sounds, a problem occurs within, causing the record to start skipping, and soon the old mainspring snaps with a loud pop. Anyway, that sure had a snazzy sound. Great. Open? No. Operate? Doesn't work anymore. Mainspring is snapped. Well. That's that. Another fireplace. Painting. I wonder what I could do to try and catch that creature. Yeah, that was the way out. That was the desk. Oh, and this room was locked. Can I open... Nope. Looking at the couch. Nothing special, apparently. Marked with the lines of many letters, fine annotations crisscross the surface of the ink blotter. Tricky, tricky. And that was this room. Your view of the barren grounds of the estate is obscured by the 7 years' worth of dirt caked on the window pane. Well, I did find the matches, so I guess I can light the candle. Fine. So, open matchbox. And then use a match on the matchbox. Burst into flame. And then use it on the candle. There! Light. And match has gone out. Okay. I have light now. Now what? Maybe we can light the fire at the fireplace? If I can find it again. There. Yeah, that worked. So now it's not as chilly anymore. Despite the radiant, warm glow that emanates from the fireplace, you still feel a penetrating chill very deep inside you. It's a cold that makes you tremble despite the warmth of the fire. Well, at least I'm starting to figure stuff out, kind of. So... this room has the bottle of cyanide. And I open the bag of sugar. Examine. Okay, so open the bottle and pour it on with sugar. It now smells like almonds. Okay. So... where do I put it? Because I'm not sure where the creature is hiding. I think the kitchen was this way. And yes. Somehow, everything's suddenly grayscale. The game is black and white, so... thought it was fun. So... maybe put the bag of sugar back? Yeah, it says he must eat something that makes him hyper. So, where's he getting that food? Anything about the comb? Gray hair. So if I need to, like, use hair as like a potion ingredient at some point, then that's gonna be important. Where should I put the sugar now that I've poisoned it? Can I... maybe I can make the sugar water? So... on the bottle? No. I can't open it. It's already open. And I also found pepper, so we've got salt and pepper. Painting shows a mill. Okay. I can't leave the cookie jar open. Not in the same way that I can leave other... like, for example, the bottles. I could leave those open. So... doesn't work the same way, at least. Despite the flat art school dropout technique displayed on the canvas, you are deeply affected by the cold stare from the frightening eyes of the subject. And... face on this canvas is extremely ugly. Right. Yeah, true. You seem to have a new account. So. Intriguing. Yes. My character is quite judgmental, but... well, not that. Fine, I guess I actually died now. The evil presence proves too much for you. You're now united with the massed assemblage of undead beings that inhabit the estate. Strangely, for the first time, you now feel at home here. Neither living nor dead, you are impervious to pain or pleasure. You feel no discomfort. You feel no comfort. You feel nothing. You are nothing. You are but an undead pawn in the hands of an evil player. Life as you knew it is over. Well, Isn't that dramatic? The creatures are kind of fun. I like that one. It just seems annoyed. There. All the way back here I go. But I've probably been wasting so much time that I'll already have to redo things regardless. Right, I didn't unlock, open the bottle before, yeah. As I was saying. Open, and open the door, and operate. Oh. Anyway, you pour the foul-smelling liquid on the head of the overdressed ghost. The liquid seems to burn as it drips over her. She lets out a horrifying scream as she appears to melt helplessly. Suddenly, you feel like Dorothy and her little dog, too. Well. So... that one's locked. And that was this area. Alright, so I know where to find the matches now. Which was back down in the kitchen. There. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what the creature has been eating. It just tells me that the creature is quite hyper. So it could still be that it's just eating sugar. But kind of impossible to know. And yeah, that one's just empty. How would I possibly catch him? Because I have to put the food somewhere that he'll find it. Or it will find it. Because currently it kind of seems like... well... nothing's really happening. The creature just shows up every now and then. And I don't think it was eating anything out in the greenhouse. That would be silly. Where could it be going off to find food? Put the creature in the wheelchair? What? No, I don't think I can do that. It seems a bit unlikely. The bait. Possible. I'm just not sure how that would help. I feel like the cage makes more sense, but... I can try and put sugar on the chair. Sure. So, I'll make a separate save for this. Nope. I can open this. Maybe I can put the sugar in there. Nope. Can I use that on liquid? No, it doesn't work anymore. Wait a second. I remember there was a perfume bottle. And that one was described in a similar way. There. Oop. Moving the stove now. So, there. So, open? Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was, I think you just ended up playing whichever hero's game it is that you tend to play. That one. How did that go? Or did you end up switching games? Yes. The game is actually in black and white itself, so figured I might as well join in. So yes. Okay, can I open this? No. Okay. Because, like, I think I checked towards where you stopped Elvira, and I just didn't really get what the soft lock would have been, but yeah, it's a tricky game, so. And it's almost too late. It's fine. So, can I combine this? Oh, that's just spraying perfume on it. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult game. So, no question about that. I also had to use a walkthrough every now and then for it. Mainly because it's just obscure in a particular way. Kind of similar to this game. Of course, this game is a lot older. So, yeah, didn't manage to replace that thing. Didn't find scissors, but I guess maybe a knife? Maybe I can cut off the rubber thingy? There's also this knife, because I can use that one. Maybe that will do something. And over here. So, stab, stab. No, can't do that. And this was cologne. There's nothing in there. Yeah, it said there was hair on that brush. So, anyway, I've been a bit hyper-focused on this game. I'll just explain what's going on. So, you are in a car, you end up in a car crash, and there's a fuel leak. Also, after the car crash, but before noticing the fuel leak, for some reason, you were traveling in the car with your little brother, and he went off to go and call a tow truck. Anyway, so, you're still sitting in the car, you smell the fuel leak, you get out of the car explodes, and you're in front of this house, like, right at the front door. So you enter the house, and it may or may not have belonged to a wizard. And there's also ghosts. Plural. So, yeah. And the wizard seems very obsessed with chemistry. Because he has a bunch of cue cards listing different metals and other elements. So, yeah. It's been interesting. Don't think there's anything to do in this room at the moment. I can light the fire, I just don't know if I should. I guess I'll pick up the candle as well. Maybe close that bottle again. Also that's cyanide, for some reason. It was just on this table. I found out by drinking it. So... I mean, to be fair, back in the olden days, they would classify chemicals based on taste as well. So, yeah. There's also a greenhouse out here. And a bunch of very dead plants. And you can kind of just move things around wherever you want. Which is also quite silly. There. Spooky floating plants. But yeah. Not sure if there's anything I'm supposed to do with these. Nothing growing in that one, so I think if I find seeds, I'm supposed to put them in there. So that's good to know. I just haven't found any seeds. I think the bags in the kitchen were sugar, flour, salt, and rice. So I don't think the rice would still manage to grow. Pretty sure it's been prepared. So don't think there's anything I can do with the flowers. Because maybe there's seeds on there. And there's a bunch of random taxidermied animals. This is one big bear, like in the Addams Family. Yeah, it also has lots of references to pop culture of the 80s, I think. I'm not really familiar with any of it, so, yeah. I feel like I possibly know more about, like, 60s pop culture than 80s. Mainly because I've watched too much of the original series of Star Trek. But yeah, a lot of the movies it references, just never seen them. Addams Family is also 60s. Fine. Well, I still haven't seen that one, so got some catching up to do. They also made Shadowgate, so before this one, I'd assume. Otherwise it would be a bit difficult to make a reference to it. Unless it was in development, I guess. Shield. Image of what looks like a lion or something with claws and fur. You wonder what significance it has. But yeah, there's... I haven't seen the creature in a while. Just me? There's a creature running around with a key. And I don't know where it ended up. Did it starve? A solid fine pewter plate is covered with embarrassing water spots. And, yeah, impressive silver tray to use at a dinner party. Too bad your friends are all on other continents. Oh, I think this is set in Scotland, by the way. At least based on the letter I found outside. So, yeah. And just a giant bag of flour and rice and salt. So, I guess I'll check if there's anything going on with those. Looks pretty normal to me. Yep. Nothing unusual. And that's a spatula, a whisk, salami. So, still don't know what that creature that now isn't running around anymore. What would that creature be eating? Because I don't think I can use this cage as a trap, but it would be nice if I could. But yeah, the hint the game gave me is that the creature seems very hyper, and it must be eating something to have that much energy. Didn't really say anything about the plant itself, just about the fishbowl type vase. Right, that's the same room again. That's the entrance area. I think this is... No, that's the room with the gramophone. That's the dining room. But yeah, I don't see any signs of that creature. Like, did it run outside and get eaten by the dogs? I don't think so. Can't really examine this area. Oh, maybe I can. Appears to be a greenhouse. And an ominous building. Okay. Remnants of an old chapel. Yeah, and this one's locked. Oh, there's a star on the door. Maybe I can... Nope. That didn't work. What are these? I guess it might be a light? But currently it doesn't work. This ugly, elaborate doorway is endowed with a strange, eclectic mix of decorations from at least 3 different centuries. The pentacle design is the only most consistent thematic thread that might have some importance. So I guess that's the star. So... don't think I've ever heard that word before, but I believe it's made up of, well, the first part is the number 5 in possibly Latin? It's been a while. But Latin or some other old language. So... Hello. How are you doing today? The storyline is... well... Car broke down, car exploded, now I'm stuck in this house. And my little brother is trying to call a tow truck, but I haven't found him. So, yeah. Was there anything in here? Well, not anymore. I think the scroll might have been in there. Have I? No, I think it was in there, actually. And that's another candle I could probably light. I really haven't seen that creature in a while now. Feels quite strange that that creature just disappeared. There was a small creature running around with a key. And now it's just gone. Also, side note, the rain sound in the background is not part of the game, but the game does have a bunch of, like, thunder sound and stuff like that. Well, there might be a time limit. I think there's just a time limit in general. So, yeah. And yes, if you have ideas and you haven't played the game or looked at the walkthrough, feel free to make a suggestion, because I'm running low on ideas. But yeah, something I was trying, since the creature is described as being hyperactive and possibly eating something to give it that amount of energy. It feels like maybe it's sugar that it's eating. So I feel like I should set a trap using sugar somehow. I do have cyanide, which I can just put on the sugar. So there is that. Yes, it does have a salami. Is a salami known for making creatures hyper? Because that seems unlikely. Yeah, I could try and put it in the cookie jar, I guess. There is one cookie jar that has bloodstains on it, so maybe that one. There's also a cage in a different room. So, don't know. But yeah. Fits. So. But I'll just walk away for a bit and come back. And nope, still in there. So okay. But yes, I am playing the old version. Apparently the game got released on DOS as well, but well, the version that's available on Steam is this one. Well, actually, there's two versions available. This is the older one. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been running around aimlessly plenty, so just feels like I'm maybe missing something. Oh, and I'm dead again. Whoops. It happens. So, yeah, there's also just a timer in general. But yeah. Maybe the creature will still run around now? Yeah, I haven't seen it in quite some time. Which does feel strange. So maybe because I took the sugar, maybe that stops it from running around. I'll just run back and forth. There. Now the thunder is done. And I'm dead. Oh, no, not dead yet. Almost dead. Yeah, maybe the creature just isn't active anymore. Feels weird. I'll just start again from the very beginning. So. Alright. So. In a car crash. And windshield's broken, car is no longer moving, and smelling a fuel leak. And I've already tried my best to see if there's anything in the car that I can pick up. Haven't found anything. So, going to doubt that's a possibility. Like, there doesn't seem to be a glove compartment or anything like that. So, opening the door, leaving the car. Car blows up, of course. And thunder. Yeah, lots of thunder. More thunder. And in the mailbox, I found a letter. Which contains this message. So, please forgive me, my health prevents me from aiding you in your battle against the evil one. Teach your students well. They become too powerful for their own good. Enclosed as an amulet that should look familiar. Wear this charm and think of me. The undead fear symbology. Still the evil. And set it free for the sake of family. So, something about the amulet. I haven't been able to use the amulet. And there's a large dog in the distance. Which is correct. Ah. So. And. Oh, that's the rain sound I added in. Otherwise, the game is mostly silent. And there's a lot of thunder, so it just it feels fitting. So, yeah. So, it's just for extra coziness. Okay. So I can open that bottle, and then there's going to be a slight screech. Beautiful sound effect. Definitely doesn't sound like they murdered the microphone. But yeah. Still haven't seen the creature. Oh, there's the creature. There. You now have to question the reliability of your eyes. You think you see a somewhat cute, abstract creature with a key in its hand prance by. You're not sure whether it's your eyes or your mind playing tricks on you. Could be both. So. But yes, that creature runs around quite a lot. And I'm not entirely sure how to stop it. I guess I will save right here. So... Yeah, I'm still trying to find my little brother, who's supposed to be calling a tow truck. And I haven't seen him anywhere in this house, which is obviously a great sign. And the evil air has infiltrated my very being again. So, yeah, it seems like it's kind of timed to a certain extent. And yes, there's a giant battle axe for some reason. So... I don't think there were any super important items, at least none that I had really figured out how to use yet. But I'm pretty sure having the ledger is important. Yes, I do think it's based on maybe not how many rooms you move to, but like interactions. So like how many things you do, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it continue while I was just in the same room. So, yeah, that's why I'm thinking that maybe it's... well... maybe it's steps? Interactions? Whatever you want to call it. So... yeah, that's the kitchen. Open this door now. This one does have the matches, but I don't really know how to use them yet. And there was nothing in that dresser. Yeah, this room has a small cage, which seems like it would be the right size for that creature. Like, yeah, I can't operate the cage. And opening the cage just, well, opens this window, and once I close that window, the cage is closed again. So I'm not sure if I could use that as a trap somehow. And there were also 2 potions in this bathroom. So one of them was making it difficult for my character to focus, and the other was something about like everything looking different for a second. But, well, didn't really do anything. I guess I could try and use the axe to break down the locked door in the office. Maybe that'll do something. I think it's this door. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. That one. Lots of lightning. So much lightning. And thunder. So, maybe... no. I shouldn't do that. Fine. But at least I managed to try. The salami, maybe I can use that against the dogs. I'll try that. Oh, maybe I can lace the salami with poison? I guess I'll try that. Open this. And use... Now it smells like almonds. And let's see. Oh. The dogs don't think you should play with them. They're not in the mood for love. And one bites my arm, the other goes for my throat. It's great. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. So, guess I can try that again. Well, they're trying to eat me. But I guess I can just feed them. Maybe that'll be enough. Wrong door again. There. Exactly. So, I feel like to some extent it's self-defense. So, menacing dogs. Does that one have rabies? It doesn't really look sane. Sure, it's fine. Nope. Nope. Eaten by dogs. So, nope. Hello, how you doing today? But I do think that's gonna be related. Because I feel like I'm not supposed to just fight the dogs, but I guess I can also try that. We'll see. So, I do have the option to hit. Oh yeah, that didn't exactly do anything. Figured it wouldn't. So yeah, it feels like distracting them is probably a better choice. I don't think I can speak with them. So, feels unlikely. I guess one last thing I haven't tried yet is to just drop the salami on the ground and then run away. And did that do anything? I don't think so. Right. Yep, still there. Can I open the door? Kind of, maybe. Just not very effectively. Yeah, sure, I'll try and see if I can speak to them. Bit. No. I guess I could use the axe. Might as well try. They'll probably still win, but... So... No, it does not work. They don't think you should play with them. They're not in the mood for love. Yeah, but it seemed like they were hungry. I think. Because... Well, yeah, salivating profusely. So... might be that they're hungry. Well, I don't have a monochrome monitor, so... But... this works. Nope, there was the creature again. Grins childishly as if taunting you. Yeah, that. This game sure tries to jump scare a lot. But I'm not sure what else I could try and do to interact with the dogs. It just feels like the salami is relevant. But maybe it's not the entire solution. I don't think I can use this serving platter as like a frisbee. So... and the dogs, it specifically said the dogs don't want to play. So, whatever I do, it shouldn't be able to be misinterpreted as trying to interact with the dogs in a playful manner. So I guess no frisbees. So... I mean, the salami still seems like a likely option. But they don't seem very interested in it. So... maybe it'll be something else. Not the salami? I feel like it should be the salami. Yes, I'll just put poison on my neck. Yes. Or I drink the poison and then get eaten by the dogs. That'll do it. I mean, technically I can do that. Because it takes a while for it to kick in. So... just for the funsies. So... open that. Consume it. And... hello, dogs. Well... it didn't say that the dogs died too, so... I guess it doesn't work like that. But yeah, the salami just seems like something dogs would generally be interested in. But they don't seem to have dog food. I don't think the dogs are interested in flowers. It definitely feels like I'm supposed to brew a potion sooner or later. Because there's a bunch of random items that seem like possible potion or spell ingredients or components. So, kind of intrigued by that. And that's this room. Right. That jump scare again. Yeah, there is that one spider running across here. So... Not sure if I'm supposed to interact with that spider, because up here, I think it's that one. So, aerosol spray can labeled Spider Cider, the arachnid anesthetizer. So, it seems like I'm supposed to knock out the spider. And I've tried that before, and then the spider just stopped appearing, and I didn't manage to capture it. So that was a bit disappointing. So, could I use the spray on this? Okay, fine. So it left a film on there now. Maybe that will work. Oh, kind of. The spider becomes paralyzed as it comes into contact with the spider cider. It's not dead, but it's not going anywhere. Well, I have a spider friend now. Don't know how it's going to help me at all, but there are cookie jars. So I can put the spider in a cookie jar. I feel like not doing that would be completely ridiculous, because, well, there. Obviously has to be the cookie jar with the blood on it. There. And close the cookie jar. Now there's a spider in the cookie jar. Anyway. I guess I can look at the spider. It's either sleeping or dead. I'd assume the dogs are not going to be afraid of it. And I think the cage is a bit too big for it. So, not sure what to do with it now that I've caught it. But it's interesting. Dogs, here have a spider? No, they're not afraid of spiders. Well. Was worth a try. Now I know how to catch my new spider friend. So, whoop, there was that creature again. Still don't know how to capture that one. I'd assume that... Would a spider be able to capture that creature? I doubt it, but maybe. But I don't know how to undo knocking out the spider. So... operate on this railing thingy. Yes. And there's my new spider friend. And my friendly skeleton. Lovely. It's just there to remind me that I too have a skeleton. Including a skull. So nothing scary about that. Still not sure what to do with the spider. I guess I could put it in here. It is a small creature. Oh. And doesn't say anything about the spider being in there. And... what? Fine. Spider is still passed out. So... well, I don't have any cookies. Could I make cookies? I have flour, sugar. Would be some, well, pretty awful cookies, but... yeah, I don't think so. I guess I can try. So, flour. Open that bag. And... open... sugar. There. Operate. No. Doesn't do anything with the sugar. So no, I don't think we can make cookies. Also didn't really find a proper mixing bowl. I mean, there is this one, I guess. I can try. So, maybe I'm supposed to make, almond cookies. We'll see. So, open sugar. No, can't put it in the bowl. Try the flour. There. Nope. Oh well. And I don't think I can put water in the bowl. I could try. There. And use the sink. And nope. Can I specifically click on the water? Okay. So operate. Nope. Nothing. I guess I should turn off the faucet. Can I pick up the water? No. Would have been quite funny. I'll just take this. But it is a bit weird that there's 5 or so cookie jars in the kitchen. They almost seem to be color-coded. So, yeah. Yeah, it is 5 of them. So this one has a particular smell to it. This one's specifically for tiny cookies. These two had gold and the other had purple on the rim, and this one is stained with blood. So, everything's fine. So, maybe I just put the ingredients in the oven and just mix them in there. I can even take the whisk along. So... I guess it did say it's sticky, isn't it? Yeah. True. And this one has a golden stain, but this one specifically says it's a sticky stain. So I guess it could be jam. There. I'll put flour in the oven. I'll put... already opened that one. There. Sugar, flour. This is totally how you make cookies. And... yeah, I'll just put the entire bottle in there. And the whisk. Okay. And then I close the oven and use it. No. The gas is off. Oh well. Well, I've tried to put the items in the bowl. That didn't work. So. Yeah, can't combine them. So yes, I think I might end up needing a hint. Okay, sure. So. What should I be looking out for? Oh, there's the creature again. There. The way he runs around, he must get very hungry. This little devil must eat something that makes him awfully hyper. So that's why I'm thinking sugar, or maybe cookies, because of all the cookie jars. But they're empty, so... But I haven't really figured out... Okay. Sure, I'll stab the couch. Why not? There's several couches, so I'll just stab all of them. How does that sound? There. You gash the upholstery of the couch. And nothing. Okay. So. There was another one. In the study. So. Stab, stab. And it doesn't seem to change anything. A key. Okay. Oh, I'll stab more. Oh, right. It did say something about stuff being hidden in a chair. Right. Back I go. So, I'll look for chairs, not couches. There. This one, I think. So... Stab? Nope. Stab? Nope. Open? No. Hit the chair. No. I'll just try and stab it again. No. Doesn't seem to do anything. There's these. Time for more stabbing. I guess I could also go for the wheelchair. That's also a chair. So. Stab, stab. Oh, Nothing. Okay. And... there. Alright. A key. Skeleton key. As in... opens anything? Let's see. No. And there goes the creature again. Hello, how are you doing today? So... maybe it only opens skeletons. It's locked. Open. No. There! Unlocked. And open. What is that? Okay then. There's another cabinet up here that was also locked. So maybe I can unlock this one. Unlocked. Okay, what's this stuff? Sealed shut. Okay. In a very permanent way, I guess. And there's this. Strange black liquid inside the glass vial. Rolls around the vial without splashing. Seems as if it were one piece. And this scroll. Heart of the Garden Maze contains the Blothany gem. There are certain places you can't go until you unlock the mystery. I didn't know there was a garden maze. Maybe there is. Hey, what about that one? Gold, silver, and mercury. Together they form a key. So I've got the golden locket. Did I have anything made of silver? Because mercury, that would be the thermometer. But where would I get silver? Right, silver platter. True, true. So, maybe I combine all those. And yes, there were notes in the desk. Back over here. So... it was mercury, silver, and lead. So, let's see. That one's mercury. What was this one? That's oxygen. There. That's carbon. There. Gold. Excellent conductor. Malleable. Yeah. So we've got gold. We've got mercury. Which one was about silver? Nope, that's lead. And copper. Uranium. Hydrogen. Silver. There it is. Okay. Yes. I'm supposed to find my brother. So, the thing is, well, we were traveling somewhere, had a car crash, the brother went off to go call a tow truck, and, then, I noticed there was a fuel leak in the car and the car exploded. And I don't know where the brother ran off to, because I haven't found him. So, yeah. Can I combine the cards? Probably not. But yeah. Silver, one of the so-called precious metals. Excellent conductor. Used in jewellery and other decorative ornaments. So... I guess I'll save again. Eventually. There. So, not sure how I would combine them to make a key. There. Kitchen. And... silver tray, yeah. So I've got that, and that's the thermometer. So that makes all of the different substances. So... can't exactly mix them together at this temperature. And that's pewter, so unrelated. Use the locket on the plate. No. Use the thermometer on the plate. Useless at these low temperatures. Fine. So maybe the mercury is from somewhere else. Yeah, there is a fireplace right here, and I have managed to light it. I don't know if I currently have the matches, but I can light this. So... am I going to just throw everything in the fireplace together? I can always try. Yeah, future. So... back to this room. Now, open the matchbox. Don't mind that. And light the fireplace. And then... doesn't have any effect on the fire. I'll just close the matchbox. No. So it seems like I still need to put them in something. What happens if I use the thermometer on it? These low temperatures. Oh, that's not very low temperature fire. Alright then. Guess the fire isn't warm enough yet. So... there was the creature again. There, mercury. Appears to be a liquid when it's in its solid state. But... isn't mercury just liquid at room temperature? How can it be a liquid while it's in its solid state? So as far as I know, it's just a liquid at room temperature, and at lower temperatures eventually it would solidify. So this doesn't really add up. Like, it feels a bit like while the door is open, it's closed. Like, no? I don't think it's that cold in the house. So, but yeah, reacts to changes in temperature, which is why it's used in thermometers. At minus 39 degrees Celsius. Yeah. And probably then it's actually solid, then it's not a liquid when it's in its solid state. So... and liquid-like metal, like... it's just... at a certain temperature, everything turns to its liquid state. So... is water a liquid? Yes. Is ice made of water? Yes. Is water always a liquid? No. So. Yeah, and I can't use the oven. Because, well, they don't have a gas connection anymore. Maybe examining the fireplace. Nothing unusual. So what could I use to melt all of these things? Let's see. I think gold has a fairly low melting point, and probably silver as well. So I guess most other metals would probably work fine. A non-stick pan. A heat dispersing handle. Huh. Could hold a nice sized roast. But yeah, the heat dispersing handle makes me think that maybe I'm supposed to use that. Won't fit. Fine. So, open? No. Can't be opened. I think that would be, the volume. So, yes, I know I have too many things. I'll just drop the sugar and the flour. And this bowl. So. There. Nope. And this one. Well, it says it's big, so. Can I open it? Nope. No. Maybe you need a smaller silver item. So maybe this plate is just not the way to go. No, no effect. No. Yeah, it has gold on there. Doesn't say what the brush is made of. I don't know if there's anything else that would be made of silver and gold. They don't have too many decorative items. Yeah, it's just a pepper mill. Doesn't say what it's made of. Doesn't say what the shield is made of. Chandelier? No. Doesn't say. Yeah, it just says it's rusted. So probably not gold or silver. Right, did I try this key properly? It doesn't do anything. The curved outer wall of this room is exposed to the elements. It's colder here than it is outside, and there's no fireplace. I feel like that's going to be relevant at some point. Yes, I do still have the spider. I guess I can send the spider into the room. No. Didn't think that would work. What were these made of? Brass. And I don't think the watering can was made of any sort of precious material. Tin. Yeah. So, what's this? Shield. And spears? There was that one box that I couldn't open. Also this vial. Maybe that's supposed to be the mercury? Because it's a liquid, but it's solid. And I can't open this. It glows and closes with an airtight finish. Yes, it is black liquid, but it's solid though. Strange black liquid rolls around the vial without splashing, as if it were in one piece. So, by the game's definition of what mercury is, I feel like, well. It also says it reacts to changes in temperatures, but pretty much anything reacts to changes in temperature to some extent. So, doesn't really say much. And it doesn't say that it looks any different here. So, I'll still try and use it on the fire. Open. There, and use on the fire. You splash the liquid over the fire. Great. And... nope. 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 Yes, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah. Might as well try it, I mean... why not? Nothing in there. And nothing there. I think there was something about the seal on this. Yeah. But it doesn't say if the seal is wax. Probably is. But technically it doesn't specify. And there's the creature again. So... open that journal. And... there. I sealed his star in my hingeless box. But locked away beyond his stair. I've hidden the key, which I knows where. Right. So, it's right in this box. I just don't know how to open it. It doesn't have a hinge, so... can I stab it? No. Yeah, so one was about a gem at the end of the garden maze, and the other was about gold, silver, mercury being mixed together. What's that? Oh, that's the open book. So... can't remember what I used the cyanide on. But I think I used it on something. So... oh, did I overwrite my save? I think I might have. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So... yeah. Still not sure what happened to the cyanide, though. I probably just left it somewhere else. But yeah, I need to be careful not to accidentally overwrite my save. Because, hey, do you want to load? Yeah? Okay. I'll just overwrite the save you were trying to load. That's great. Super useful. So, time to get that key back again. There. And... nope. Back out. I believe it was released on a bunch of different systems. So... don't know, maybe it's even the same game. So I think it was this chair. One way to find out. I tried to cut the knife with the knife. Nope, it wasn't that one. Ah, something uncomfortable in this chair. Well, that would be the key. I just destroyed the other chair because I couldn't read. So... what else was locked? Okay. Can I talk to the doll? Hello. You can talk to it if you want, but if it answers... Open? No. Operate? No. It's definitely strange. Yeah, and up here we had this thing. So, yeah, the cabinets. So, got 2 scrolls and the 1 vial of mystery liquid. Or not liquid. And the 1 scroll says something about a maze, and the other one was about the mixing mercury, gold, and silver. So. Hello. Yeah, I don't think... yeah, that one's not locked. And this one has a star, which... doesn't say what it's made of. There. I'll just save. And maybe even overwrite that save so I don't accidentally ruin it again next time. Because, yeah. I don't look well. I don't remember any small... that's glass. Silver. So, that one's silver. So maybe that's the one. And... wrong room. I'll get the thermometer and the matches. So let's try that again. Maybe I can even... no effect. And... no. Well, I'll throw it in the fire anyway, if I can. Let's see. There. And... yeah, creature runs past waving his key. As always. So... ball? No. Right, match has gone out. The usual jump scare. No. Temperature is somehow too low. No effect. No effect. So I'm not sure what to do with that hint about the mixing gold, silver, and mercury to make a key. Oh, right. There was the gold flecks in the fish tank, wasn't it? Yes, gold flecks. So... Do I add in the thermometer? No. The silver bowl? No. So maybe I can get the gold out of the fish tank. Maybe then the silver is something else. So... Don't think that thing will work. But I'll make sure to try it. Well, define equipment. There are many different chemical reactions happening all the time, regardless of equipment. So... yeah, it has lost its elasticity. So it no longer works. But I do remember... I think it was... through here. There. This thing. It still has the squeeze bag thingy. Can't open it. What if I break it? No. Consume it. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to replace those. Because, well, it's a rubber thingy at the end of like an eyedropper type thing. And this one is described in a similar way, so... And this one's broken, and this one still seems to work. Nothing unusual. But it does feel like if I'm going to melt down the metals, I still need to do something with them after they're molten. So... if I just throw all of them in the fire and they form a case somehow, that would be silly. But... I don't know. Haven't really found anything that I could use to melt the materials into. Can I take the shield? No. So. The book. Sure, I can go and look at that again. It's been a while. There. So... I guess I could try and just, say the stuff out loud that I found on that one scroll. We'll see what happens. So, speak to self. And there. So, it's... Beckon... Hereford... Roxas... Well, that didn't do anything. Guess I'm not a wizard. Shame. No... what was it supposed to be? Something about a skull? Whatever. Yeah, a talking skull. Maybe if I found a skull, I could make it talk. Not sure what else to do. I mean, I feel like I'm slowly figuring some stuff out. Like, I caught the spider. I don't know what to do with it, but I caught it. I unlocked the 2 cabinets. I think that was the only locked stuff. So the one in the bedroom, and the other was in the room with the gramophone. Yeah, so that one back there. So... But there wasn't really anything else. What's the axe made of? Doesn't say. So, I don't think these were made of any precious metals. It's just a bunch of boxes. And... don't think this one was locked. Nope. Yes, kind of. But in my defense, my car broke down and exploded, and this house is haunted. So, hope that explains it. And that was the one that had the star in the drawer. Does the radio still work? Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Fine. I cannot use the radio. Noted. Hmm. I guess I'll check the cue cards again. See if there's anything that could be related to maybe making the fire in the fireplace hotter? Question mark? So yeah, so that one is just the mercury. I already know I need that. That's the silver. I also know I need that. Yeah. Radium, which turns into lead. Uranium, which is also unstable. Hydrogen. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about heat. And copper. Yeah, it's just copper. And lead. Yeah, used as protective shielding. Not sure if I've found anything made of lead yet. And this. Gold. Conductor. Malleable. Yeah. And that one. Carbon. Just that it's common. Very common. And last one. Oxygen. And yeah, also still doesn't say anything about fires. And there's the creature again. I still don't know how to capture the creature. There has to be something I need to do. Maybe... Well, I don't think that the saves would be compatible between the different versions of the game, so I'm not going to switch the game to be colored, but, yeah. Can I use that with this? No. And the other way around, I just spray perfume on it. So, that doesn't seem right. I don't think I was able to use the bowl on the fish tank. Maybe I can clean it? So... Oh, I can open the bowl. Oh. Interesting. So... Or maybe I throw this in the fire now? Constant jump scares. Maybe I throw this in the fire now? No. I mean, this game would kind of make for an interesting colouring book. Huh. Well, like this. Apparently it works. Could I use the axe on the shelf and use it as firewood? was in this room. So, axe on shelf. Nope. I think I misclicked. Nope. That time I actually clicked on the shelf. Well, that didn't work. And... well, I meant to use the battle axe on the dresser. No, shouldn't do that. Have I tried to hack open the door? No. Doesn't work like that. Can't move the picture. Nothing under the ink blotter. But yeah, trying to figure out how to combine silver, gold, and mercury, and also trying to figure out how to catch that creature running around with a key. Because it's just too fast. So... yeah. Can I spray this on the ground? No, no effect. Definitely tricky. But yeah, I think I've made about as much progress as I'm going to manage today. I mean, I learned lots of new things, so there is that. But still got plenty more to learn. So I think we're gonna switch over here. And there goes the rain. So weirdly quiet now. But yes, let's see who we're going to raid, because I think I'm just going to keep on running in circles, and with a lot of the more difficult games, at least for me, it helps to just wait a while, come back to it. So in this case it would be next Wednesday, and maybe by then I'll have come up with more ideas, because that would be quite useful. Okay, who are we going to raid? I think we're gonna go and raid Electrocute, who's playing Silent Hill 2, which I think is the new remake thing that just came out, apparently. I've heard about it a tiny bit. I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, so I won't be paying close attention, because I might want to play them at some point. I don't know yet. I believe they're somewhat similar to Resident Evil. Either way, I'll head over there. And, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow with more Thief. Bye!